Hi everyone, Lloyd here. Time to pick up where we left off last week with Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. We were working at the X-nauts base. Excuse me, what happened here? This happened last week. What the heck? Not this garbage again. Don't be doing this to me. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. Behave yourself. Come on. Okay, we got some technical difficulties, so I'm going to be setting the be right back message. Hooray, we have life! Sorry for the small delay. Don't know what's up with my GameCube. Good, and my data has not been deleted. I was kind of afraid of that too. Alright, where we left off was we were working at the X-nauts base, and we kind of stopped at the Rube Goldberg machine. Alright, and we got a key card. So now we just have to figure out how much further we gotta go. Which means traversing. I forgot you do that. Hey, Kath, how you doing? just fired up Paper Mario after some weird technical difficulties. Hopefully your day went okay. How was your Phasmophobia game? I saw you were playing that. Nope. Don't want to fall off. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is not good timing on my end. Okay. You're okay, and it went as well as it can. Gonna grind some D&D Dark Alliance later. Ooh, sounds fun. I did see you watch that, you play that game from a few days ago. How do I get up there? No. Crap! I now know how to get there. So today I spent all day, going through all the junk I have in my room and next to my room from storage. I found some neat stuff. Besides the gloves that I shared on the Discord. Hey, Disparate, how you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better from earlier. And if not, I sort of know where you live, and I will punch you. Okay, come on. Go. Wait a minute. No, I wasn't supposed to jump! Come on, get me back on there. Yes! I found some earbuds for my Apple phone. What else did I find? I have to compile a list of what I actually found. I still have things I haven't put away yet. Okay, careful. Careful! Yes! Okay, is there anything to the right? Yes. What do we got? Oh, staircase! Oh, that seems obvious now, considering that there was no way to get there in the first place. Okay. Inserted a key card. Let's go. Oh, we have cinematic. And we know who that is. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. Crump, you've been waiting for us? What does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all of your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? And want to know the best part? Your little Peachy girl isn't even here anymore. So Peach was here. Where'd you take her, Crump? Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus Von Grapple 2.0! You got another shoebox! I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies! And we got boss fight! Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen! Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. You're the one who's going to suffer, Crump, no matter how many times we do this. Can't flee this fight. Oh, and 2 free turns of dodgy. I will gladly take that. Do I charge? No, not here. Yes, I do. Okay. Get him with a burn. Okay. Oof. Ooh, and he's got some good defense. Here it comes, suckers! Magnus Drill Attack! Ow! Okay. Wow, he can hit both of us at the same time. Okay. Bam! Nice. 9. Alright, let's swap out for... You know what? His defense is high. Let's go with Ms. Mouse. Time to unleash some of the sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Oh, is he firing? Yep, he's firing off his hands. So, let's take care of that post-haste. Earth Tremor. I do not know how much hands have for health right now. No! Oh, no! I don't think I've ever gotten this, like, done completely. Okay, the hands are gone. Good. Love slap. Go, 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 go! Woo! Okay, and Ms. Mouse, you are... What is that? What's that? Okay, that's what that was. Ms. Mouse, you are not very good. So let's, you know, I want to charge. Okay. Swap you out with... Who would be good? Let's get Chuck. And you're firing off hands again. Crunch berries. Oh no! I could use that heart. Do I have an AoE attack? Oh, yeah, I got Thunder Rage. Okay, good, that didn't, like, stun me. Mini Egg? That did absolutely nothing. Wow, and I barely timed that. Huh. Nope, that's a rock this time. Get out of here. Let's try Gulp then. Can you gulp this giant thing? No, you can't. Chuck, you're very useless. Crud. You guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. My box sleeve. Oh! Oh, dude, you're sucking up the audience! Eat this! No, no, ow, 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 ow! Ow! Wow, I'm glad I have a life shroom. Holy cow! Mario got completely annihilated there! And he's gonna need healing, like, pronto. Shoot, I'm gonna have to give him an Ultra Shroom. I think maybe a Bomb Berry will be better. Ow. Oh, one of my guys is about to explode. Shoot. Switch with Bobber. And we're going with the Earth Tremor. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a curse in this game for me, isn't it? Alright, let's do... Bomb? 4. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Oh my god, it's Fog again. No, no, no free flower points. Alright, that totally missed Mario. Good. Let's see. I guess I'll just stick with Bomb. That way I can just get rid of the freaking smoke. All the punies ran away. Alright, you're... Okay, you're launching him again. And that bomb is still ready to go off, and I don't know when. Ruru, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams as of late. I did it! I did it! Yay! Finally, I did it! Heck. No. How? What? My sweet powered-up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. Oh my god, this fog is going to drive me crazy. I swear. Oh no, he's doing this again. No, 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 no. Wait. Yes. And we have smoke right now. He could miss a lot. Okay, thank you. This is like one of the very few moments that this smoke actually helped me, and I didn't die. Is it over? Blurg! I think we did it. Yes! It's like putting sprinkles on your ice cream. Double star points, baby! And 4 points away from a level. Rooters! Bye. Goodbye. And the last crystal star, Mario. Oh. Yeah. Your star power is now 8, and Mario can now use the special move Supernova. Da-na-na. So yeah, Ruru, how's your day been? I hope everything's been good. The last crystal star had been hidden in the X-naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Save all progress. Heck yeah! Oh, we gonna get Peach time or are we gonna get Bowser time? Because Peach is gone. Oh, we got Bowser time. Oh, it's in Poshley Heights. Well, we're here. Now where's this stupid Poshley Sanctum? The crystal star's there, right?
So they say, your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you.
Great! About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go! Well, I wander around a bit. Hello? I say, I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious! You have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing? What? That's disgusting! Get away from me, psycho! You can't have my horns! Oh, wow! Someone that spooked Bowser. I'm doing alright. Sadly not doing stream today as I'm busy with some paperwork. Oh, that's... Well, you're able to see the other streamers. That's good. And paperwork is good. That just means progress. Eek! Hello, Penguin Dude.
Oh, hello there, guy. Poshley Heights is nice on a warm afternoon, huh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh?
Oh, look! My heart trembles. The fountain, so elegant. This is art at its finest. So very observant as usual. Oh, shoot. I didn't know who was talking. So very observant as usual, my dear Goldbob. Indeed, surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest. One cannot measure its worth by coins. That is what makes art art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it, yet how could we want to praise what the eye cannot perceive? Whoa. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You people scare me. Seriously. Jeez. All the hoity-toity people scare Bowser.
Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name?
Evil King Extraordinaire, Businessman of Legend, or Koopacoot. I mean, I have to. I have to! I am the great Koopacoot, all-time ancient babbler.
Yeah, right. Mister, that name stinks.
What do you know, you little booger? Yeah. Yeah, let's get in there. Bowser, you wanna get in there? Thank you. It's locked. It won't budge. Darn it! The lock broke! Whoa, baby! Awesome! It opened! Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. Yeah! At last, I've gotten my wits on a crystal star. Yes!
Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy.
Oh, hey, Pennington. Wait, your name was Pennington, right? Penguin Detective. I'm just gonna stick with Penguin Detective. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm a remorseless king of evil, the Shadow Thief, or Koopacoot. I mean, the option's there. I am the great Koopacoot. I'm taking this. Mess with me and I'll bore you to death. Ouch! Death in a Mario game. Wow. I see. Unfortunately for you, that's a red herring. Yes, a fake. If you want it, it's yours. What? A fake? Yep, big ol' fake.
But look at this fancy display. The pedestal and everything. It's so posh. If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh?
If you must know, I gave the real one to Luigi. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Urgh, those Mario brothers are the most annoying brothers of them all. Or of all time, yeah.
How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. But where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where?
I heard glass break. Lord Bowser. Who's talking? Oh. I just purchased on his head.
Ah, Paragoomba. What are you so worked up over, Tell me. Now reporting, sir. And ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door.
What? The 1,000-year door? What in the heck is that?
The 1,000-year door. An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door.
Yeah. Then I'm going there too, immediately. And I'm gonna ruin Mario.
I'm coming too.
Will you now? Luigi, well done, lad. Way to not fail. Yet. And you failed to realize that it is Mario. You are silly. Very silly penguin. We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Corking. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Ah, yes, but we still don't know where Princess Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, eh, old boy? Perhaps Professor Franklin can help us find out the Princess Peach, Okay, let's go. Because now we gotta figure out how to get off the frickin' moon. Okay. Choose your destination. Sublevel 4? Did I go to sublevel 4 before? Oh, wait a minute. This was where Princess Peach was held, right? Yes? Yep. Because there's the Princess Peach music. That means Princess Peach's bathtub. Oh, Princess Peach's bathwater. Okay, let's go. Oh, where are we now? Oh? DEC. Did you reboot yourself? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am TEC. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased, and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with only cache memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, You know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please save. Peach. Please. Please. Princess Peach is with Grotus in the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Come on, hold together. But, backup, power, failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sub-level 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock.
Peach is in the Palace of Shadow?
Please hurry. There's barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you.
But what will happen to you?
When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you. Please. And tell her. Aww. Thank you for me.
We will, TC.
So, hurry to the teleporter room now. Mario, save her. Aw. TEC system failure reported.
Mario, we must save the princess for that TEC fellow as well as ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, I look forward to seeing that, Kath. Yeah, I'll check it out when this is all done. Let's see, you said sub-level 2. But yeah, anyone could put clips in that Discord selection. It's not just me, it could be anybody. Just in case if you wanted to share more. Where am I going? Also, this red is hard on the eyes. No. How about this one? I think we got a winner. Peach, goodbye. No! No! He exploded! He ceased to be.
Crockety! I say, old boy, did you just hear something?
Yeah, you just heard a gigantic explosion and TEC not being it anymore. Well, if it isn't Mario, who's this? Oh, hey Frankly.
Over here, son. You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? Talking to my good ear. The X-nauts fortress was on the moon? Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume.
Assuredly. But the X-nauts boss took her and the maid for the 1,000-year door.
Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the 1,000-year door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape go through the door. With Princess Peach!
Pardon? What? dear fellow, you led me to believe the door would open with all 7 crystal stars.
Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Time is short. We must go to the 1,000-year door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately.
Not quite yet. We have a bunch of stuff we need to do. And we just made a shortcut. Oh, email. Let's see. Who do we have? Here. Final issue. Rogueport today. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities report that Zesty, age 55, delivered a left hook to the jaw of Gadabout Flavio, age 25, late this very afternoon. Flavio is 25? The yellow dude? He's 25? Jeez. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of the feisty fisticuffs may have been Zesty's anger that a shipment of gourmet ingredients spoiled on the dock because Flavio had held up the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. While Flavio is recovering from temporary memory loss, Zesty has already been approached by a Glitz Pit talent scout, Don Goombati. I think the kid's got spunk. We'll take the world by storm, said Goombati. Shop reporter, go. This week we have an explosive exclusive on the shop in Far Outpost, North Winds Mart. It's so cold there that all the merchandise is frozen to the counter. Just kidding. The smiling shop manager showed us a fascinating variety of goods, as the sweet-faced little miss explained. It's cold out, but I do best to explode inside shop to warm place up, da? So come on in. This place is big too, folks, so we haven't even seen all of it yet. Come on down and see for yourself. Cooking for Rookies. This is the final installment of Cooking for Rookies. Just to make sure we leave you with a smile on your face, our last recipe will be for couples cake. Just simmer spicy soup for a few minutes, then drop in a snow bunny, and presto! Before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. This is it, dear readers, the final issue. We here at RDM Office have enjoyed every minute of our hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again, perhaps sooner than you think. Wink, wink. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. And on the topic of Snow Bunny, that for some reason made a memory pop up from animes I've seen in the past. They make those like apple bunnies, and I've been wanting to have one. I know it's just an apple slice, but they shape it into the form of a bunny, and it's super cute. Alright. Can we upgrade anyone?
Welcome to the home of Merlon, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. So, which partner would you like me to power up?
We can power up 2. Let's do Coops.
Shazibi! Shazubi! Sniggity swooty coming for that booty.
And yes, I know I made that joke, but it's still funny. Care to power up more? Yes. Let's do Flurry.
Shazibi! Shazubi!
Then you may go. Okay, so we are not going to the Palace of Shadow. Probably not tonight. We have a bunch of other stuff that needs to be hammered out first. First up is we actually need to find Luigi. Luigi should have the final piece of his story. Where are you, my lanky-sized brother? Maybe at the harbor? Nope. There's the mouse dude that made me super rich. Nope. Where be my bro? Unless he's in the inn, maybe? Like, he would be finished with his journey, so he's got to be somewhere in the main... There you are! Oh, and, there's a super crispified, piece of calamari, which makes me even hungrier.
Let's see, adventures. Oh, of course, me. I'm done questing for now. Yep, I scaled a Hatersonga Tower the other day and rescued the fair Princess Claire. That's one adventure I'm never gonna forget. Nope, it was just too exciting. It was just bonkers, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story you wanna hear, bro?
Hate Song Tower. Let's wrap up his, odyssey, shall we?
Well, like I said, it's a pretty long story. And this part is just crazy. But here it goes. Hatersonga Tower stands atop a jagged, unclimbable cliff beyond the northernmost sea. It's called the Northrend. You'll love it, brother. The winds whistle down the cliff, howling like banshees, singing songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Blocking out of the bone-chilling howls, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. Except the door of those towers happened to be Ice-Crown Citadel. I was terrified, but thoughts of a Princess Claire warmed my heart and gave me a power. All of my companions felt it the same way. They were with me through the bitter end. The door to the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call out to Princess Claire's name because I couldn't even breathe because... As I strained my eyes into the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. The Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and drooling. Bottles of the toxic goo dripped from his mouth, melting the very ground of our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast dead on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer a whack. My swing split the air and crashed the dead center onto the Chestnut King's skull. I committed murder, bro! Hope powered me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it. This is it, I thought. I can win this. I'll risk it all on my next blow. I gripped my hammer tight and waited for my moment. The tension stung me. Schwack! The ocean winds raged against the tower windows. With that sound as my call to a battle, I advanced with no mercy in my heart. And then... I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. Oh, come on, I'm one of those juicy deets. And even a worse beast came in next. A nightmare thing. But I beat it too. And, I rescued Princess Claire. It was all over. And then I came back up to Rogueport and had a light lunch. And that's about it. Wow, talk about hamming it up at the very start just to peter out the end. Huh? You think there's more to the story than that? Not at all. That's it. That's the whole story of the quest for Princess Claire. The end. Until the time comes Nintendo wakes up and hears about this again from fans and wants to make the game for real. But my adventures won't end here, bro. They'll never end. As long as Nintendo is alive, my adventures will always be going. Woohoo! If you want to hear what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Now, I do not remember what voice I gave you.
Hey, you. Remember me? It's me, Bluey.
Man, that last battle was hairy.
You have no idea. I was burnt to a crisp, but I was actually kind of relieved, if you can believe that. But if you want the whole story, you should just ask Luigi here.
You are of no help. And you are still looking delicious. Okay, found brother. Next step, is the rest of those, oh, what are they called? Trouble center jobs. And I need a drink real quick. Okay. So I know I missed doing it the last chapter, so it's probably going to have a little bit of a stock. Stuff do that one. Oh, yeah, we got a lot to do. Frankie, I'm looking for something. I can't say exactly what here, but I can tell you in person. I'm waiting on the west side of Rogueport. Oh, Frankie, the new boss of, the Syndicate. Teddy-ho, Chuck. Be lucky I don't take out the, tiny Yoshi whip for speed. Also, I realized now in that fight when I was using Chuck is a freshly hatched Yoshi, yet he can make eggs. How? How does that work? Alright, where is Frankie? Am I going the right way? Oh, and I need a new life stream. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Oh, and I saved up points. Okay, are you in here? No, you're not. Huh. I would have thought you would be over here. You said the west side of Rogueport. But he also didn't want to be seen in person. Shoot, so where is he? Oh, there you are. You taking all my trouble? Well, I'm glad it's somebody tight-lipped, that's all. See, after returning from Keelhaul Key, I lost my wedding ring, believe that? And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere here in town, for sure. If she finds out, I'll be yelling, I love you a billion times. So you gotta do this. Okay, so, we are on a ring hunt. I'm surprised that, they lose their rings, considering their oven mitt-sized hands. Ring. So, gonna have to check just about everywhere. I think I'll make the harbor my last checking spot. Maybe here? No. Oh, what's this? There's a chest down there. How do I get down there? Oh! What's this? Found a wedding ring. Okay, so how do I get that chest? Wait, is there something I can do back here? Like maybe a ship point I can wrap around? Please? Yes! Boat time! This puts me here. Good. Is there anything further? No. Just oblivion. And this gets me double dip. During battle, use 2 items in 1 turn. Ooh! That's not bad. It probably has a lot of badge point requirements, though, so I have to start putting more into badge points again. And did I don't think I went over here, did I? Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Oh, crud. How am I going to get over? Here? Yes! Just barely. Okay. So now we can deliver the ring. There you go. You might want to, super glue that ring onto your oven mitt of a hand, buddy. Both you and your wife. You found it? Yep. My ring. Thanks, Mario, from the bottom of my heart. Now take this reward. Oh, a gold card. A parlor card that lets you play the tube mode game. Blech. I haven't even been able to look her in the eye lately. I kind of miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny! You solved the trouble. Wait a minute. Wait. Something just clicked in my head. And considering how my memory works, that's saying something. Yeah. Here it is. There's a hole here. Which spits you outside. And you get a star piece. Or a shine sprite, not a star piece. How do we get out of here? Can I jump out of here? No, maybe I have to roll back. Oh! I wind up in this guy's house. Okay. I won't look it in the eye. I'll just accept it as it is. Okay, so now we do the next trouble. Okay, the next trouble is Chef Shimi. I need some ingredients for cooking food that savages the tonsils. Oh yeah, it's the cheap from the train. I need 3 things: a golden leaf, a mystic egg, and a keel mango. I'm waiting aboard the Access Express for your very prompt help. Alright, so I have the leaf. I need an egg, and I need a mango. Alright. So, I have to go to the big tree, and I need to go to Keel Hall Key. Although I've never come across a mango before. I mean, I got it in coconut, but not a mango. Oh, and by the way, mango is really tasty. If you've never had one before, it is good. It's been many years, though, since I've actually enjoyed mango. What's everyone's fruit choice, if I may so ask? For me, it would have to be blueberries. That or plums, one or the other. Depending upon if one is cheaper than the other. Alright. Egg. I think you lay egg. Oh, here we go. Can you play with me? Sure, kid.
Yes! Okay. This is so awesome. Ready to play Stump Petunia? You ask me any question you want. There isn't a question I can't answer. Come on.
Create an easy question that Petunia can answer. Mario likes which person, for the heck of it, the most?
The person Mario likes the most? Gee, I know that. You can't stump Petunia. Mario likes Princess Peach the most. Gee, am I right? Yep. Gee, Yes, I'm right. See? Petunia knows the answers to everything. Oh, that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present.
Mystic egg. A weird egg that Petunia gave you. Petunia, is there something you'd like to tell us?
Please play again sometime. Enjoy my baby.
Sorry, your baby is about to become a meal. Okay, next is Keel Hall Key, which is this way. Nope, not this way. This is definitely not a lush jungle. It's very much the opposite of what it is. Alright. Mango. Me? Nope. Can't be wrestled. What about this? Oh! Kill Mango! Lucky me. Let's get rid of the ice storm. Now we gotta go on the train. Which also means I now have to dodge Bowser's freaking troops! I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight. Leave me alone. Okay. Choo-choo time! Man, when I was cleaning up so much of my stuff in my room today, I came across my old cheap keychain. I can't see myself getting rid of it, even though the cheap wings broke off. But, maybe one day I could somehow get it fixed or do some makeshift wings. Or fins, or whatever you want to call them. I think they're wings, but yeah, unless I find a completely new keychain. But I still don't have the heart to just chuck it. Okay.
This train is bound for luxurious Dursley Heights. Will you be boarding tonight? Wonderful. If you don't mind, let me allow to be. Please allow me to check your ticket. Watch your step, please. All aboard! All aboard! My voice makes children cry.
Alright, so we gotta talk to, old Sushi. Well, not Sushi. Sushi was the fish from the first game. What am I talking about? Oh! I know there's a coupon here. Huh. Here's your stuff, buddy. Hello, yes, hello to you. Thank you for accepting my request. I'll read the ingredients. Oh, thank you, Ruru. I get a lot of compliments for my Toad impression. From this stream, well, not this stream, but like past streams where people watch it, or if people see my clips. I'll go leaf, a mystic egg, and a peeled mango. Each one has an exotic taste and aroma that will enhance my mushroom dishes. Have you found them for me? Yes, I have. Oh, hey, Commander, what's up? That Toad scream pierced my soul. That shiny golden leaf. This is it. Thank you much. Alright. Oh, you won't take them all at once. Yeah. That puzzling mystic egg. This is it. Thank you much. And your mango. That colorful peeled mango. This is it. Thank you much.
Now I'm having birdie bits. Welcome to my palate and my skill, begging me to turn them into delicacies. Thank you much, my friend. This is your reward.
A reward I didn't need because I'm over 900 coins. Alright, now I gotta get the heck out of here. Oh, it should say there that I was doing 1,000-Year Door. It's the second made Paper Mario. And I'm in the wrong room. Yeah, this is the one for the GameCube. I actually did the first one. You should be able to see it in the past VODs. Okay, and this is gonna spit me out of Riverside. Why can't they just give you an option to just skip Riverside? Okay, it's gonna take me off. And I have to go back in again. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Tired of your faces. Let's get out of here.
Let's go!
And this should finally put me to, Poshley. Also, I gotta take these rings off. Ugh. I don't know why. Lately, my, hematite rings have been causing, like, sweat. That's better. Come on, I don't need the cinematic. Just get me off the stupid train. It's a shame, considering that we've been showing the same ticket to get on this train since the 6th chapter. They don't tear it up and tell you to buy a new ticket. Man, why can't our world just work like that? Alistair, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's save and go down the sewers. Because we still have more help to do. Oh, yeah, a toothache? Ugh. Those hurt, and I know, because I actually had a cavity removed many, many years ago. And that's also why I will never eat caramel corn ever again. No. Woo. Well, just remember the golden rule. Well, my golden rule. If something isn't working right, just hit the living crap out of it. Whether it's an air conditioner, your kidneys, or a toothache, hitting it will fix it. Just absolutely wail on it like there's no tomorrow. Okay. Next is Toodles. I lent a book to Miss Jolene and now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me in Poshley Hut. I was just there. Would you wonderful trouble solver? Yes, I will take on Toodles' trouble. I was just at Poshley Heights. Ugh. At least I don't have to take the train. This is why Why can't you just take on multiple troubles at the same time to avoid this? Like, completely avoid it? But no, they want you to keep backtracking over and over again. You know what? This was made in 2004. Nintendo's still around. Maybe I should just give them a call and complain about it. Tell them that, they should fix it. Just re-release Paper Mario for the Switch and fix it. Because after all, they're a big company. They listen. They listen to their customers, don't they? I couldn't say that with a straight face at all. Okay. Toodles. So, you accepted my request for aid with my little trouble? You delightful man, you. I just decided I very much want to read a magazine I lent to Jolene. But she lives in Glitzville, and that is very far from here, as you know. Could you go get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? You're fabulous, dear. Yeah, I'm your little chore boy, aren't you? Aren't I? That's what I meant to say, aren't I? It's been a while since I've been to Glitz Pit, too. Nope. I would say I wish there was a pipe that took you to Glitzville. Unfortunately, Glitzville is floating in the sky, so I highly doubt there will ever be a pipe that could, take you up there. Okay. Off to Glitzville. It just reminded me about the one clip that I made about me messing up the fact of a hot dog having lettuce on it. I still can't believe I made that mistake. You should. Paper Mario drawings are pretty easy to do. This blimp goes to Glitzville. Will you be joining us on our flight today? Please allow me to check your boarding pass. Then please watch your step as you step aboard. I'm so thirsty. I'm a fish. Why am I on land? Unfortunately, this is the last of the really good Paper Marios. Because then they just changed the formula too many times, and it's kind of lost its spark. Though I still have not yet played Origami King, and I don't know how well that went off. Hello, hot dog with ketchup, mustard, and relish on it. Not lettuce, relish. Oh, I got it for your friend. What did your friend say? Is it any good? Is it worth picking up? So I know I have to go to, I have to go to the mall at the end of the month because I need to get Pokemon Arceus. So maybe I can try and find some cheap Switch games. This is the office, yes? Yes. Okay, it was different, kind of scares me. Do you need something? Toodles Magazine? Oh, yes. I know the one. Alright, alright. I'll return it soon. I have to return it now? But that magazine... Okay, fine. Give me a moment. I'll still look into it, though. Because if it is at, like, a reduced price at GameStop... yeah, right. Maybe I will pick it up. Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter. That's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. You got a wrestling mag. A mag that Jolene returned. Delivered to Toodles. Oh, it's not a naughty book. That would have been super scandalous. Are you a pineapple? Or, like, a living mango? I don't know. My favorite game... again, my favorite game cannot be placed into as one single game. I'm a big fan of Breath of Fire 4, Final Fantasy 9, Legend of Mana. I know there was like one or two others that I really liked. There's Manakahemia for PS2. What's the last one? Well, I really like Majora's Mask. Yes, I am a very big RPG fan. Okay, go all the way back to the, I almost said the resort. Poshley Heights. Yes, Majora's Mask is good, and the remake made it even better. Although, I was not crazy about them changing up how you got the, what'd you call the, what's that mask you get in the, Pirate Fortress? The one that kind of makes it look invisible to enemies? Stone mask? I think it's a stone mask, because, it looked like a rock. And then I also didn't like how they changed the fight for, the twin snake boss in the last temple. Like, you had to use the Giant's Mask for the N64 version, and, all you did was grow big and you just attack the snakes. The other one was different. You actually had to use the Giant's Mask, attack the snakes, but also slam the snakes around. I don't know why they made such a drastic change to that boss only. Like, what is it? The Swamp Temple's boss, the Snow Mountain boss, and the, Fish boss. They all had the same mechanics from the original. The last one just had a, major change. And funny enough, I never beat the final boss. For the 3DS, that is. I beat it on the N64. Did you get the magazine from Jolene? You wonderful man, you. Here you go. Yes, this is a magazine I lent to Jolene, all right. You are a true hero. Thank you. Here is my thanks to you. A platinum card. A parlor card that lets you play the boat mode game. This magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Everyone who is I thought she said everyone who is annoying. Everyone who is anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. Don't know why you're so heavy into wrestlers, lady. Alright, now we have to go to the next trouble. Which I should soon be getting to the far outpost ones. Alright, where are you? You are there. Ah! You moved, you jerk! Oh, one of them has a mini Mr. Mini. That means you have to die first. Yes! Are you kidding me? That kind of makes me mad. Alright, so I'll just gulp you as Super Tiny Yoshi. Blech. Now, if Tiny Yoshi could gulp that Koopa, why couldn't regular Yoshi gulp up the Von Grapple? Alright, select one to upgrade. I want Fire Power. Okay, next trouble. Next is Businessman. Security code. I forgot the code to my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Meet me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Yes, take on the trouble, because I was just at the Glitz pit. I swear it's a cruel joke by the developers of this game. You know what would have been easier? If they could have just given you like a, you know how the mailbox SP works in this game? Just give you a list of troubles that you can access from there anytime you want. Don't have to go to Rogueport. Alright, Cheapy Rip, let's go. Oh, it's the business rat. Oh yeah, he was there before. I completely passed him by when I went and complained at that hot dog. Okay.
Ah, you're that fellow. So, you're the one that accepted my request? Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. The prototype of our company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. About that briefcase code. See? I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, like anything you sit on. I used the number of chairs in the houses I visited on businesses as the code. Don't judge me. I know it's weird. You gotta visit those places and count those chairs. The code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of the chairs. Ready? The first is Kroop's house in Petalburg. The second is Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods. The third is Don Pianta's office in Rogueport. The fourth is Toodle's house in Parsley Heights. Oh, and I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. I know it's a lot, but please help. And remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Can that also be a person? Wink, wink. Alright, and we're not doing all that. We're doing this. The wonderful magic that is known as Google. Hey, guess what?
I didn't leave for any of those places. I know the code.
Did you find out the code for my briefcase?
Sure thing, chair guy. I didn't cheat at all.
What's the first number? How many wonderful chairs were in Kroop's house in Petalburg?
2.
Okay, now the second number. How many gorgeous chairs were in Flurry's house in the Bogley Woods?
There were 6.
Okay, now the third number. How many marvelous chairs were in Don Pianta's office in Roqueport?
2.
And finally, here we go, the last number. How many incredible chairs were in Toodle's house in Poshley Heights?
There were 5.
Ah, it opened! Yes! Thank you so very much. Maybe I can keep my job. I'll try and remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Please.
What?
Sorry. We were going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's fat dog. We were going to call it the tongue-blistering fat dog. I was sure it'd be a hit.
It sounds gross.
Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the fat dog guy. I'm on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward.
You got a bottle of hot sauce. Wait a minute.
It's my company's top item, our famous hot sauce. I have tons of this stuff. Just ask me if you want some. See you later.
Solve the trouble. Can I buy a hot dog? Please tell me I can buy a hot dog. Yes, I have the space for it. Good. I want to combine them. I'm curious to see what will happen. And speaking of hot dog and what you put on said hot dog, what do you all put on said hot dog? I am actually a big fan of putting chipotle mayo on a hot dog. And yes, it probably sounds weird to a lot of people because it is mayo, but chipotle mayo has a very unique taste. And it totally passes as a topping for a hot dog, or a burger, or things like that. Alright, now we gotta go to Zesties, because I'm curious to see if I can combine these two and make a super item. And it better not be a 10 HP, 10 FP sort of deal. Otherwise, that is completely pointless. Okay. Hello, Grouch.
Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot? Yep. What ingredients would you like me to cook with? Hot dog? Want to use another ingredient? Yep. Hot sauce. Heh. Then I'll cook up your hot dog in hot sauce. I'm gonna mix these up for you, so just wait a sec. Doodle-doody-da.
I don't remember your original voice, so I'm just winging it.
Unfortunately, that did not turn out quite right. Hey, it happens.
Are you what? I got a mistake? Replenishes 1 FP and 1 HP. Wait a minute. He was working with that guy to, sell hot sauce in order to make a fat dog, yet I pretty much just did the same thing he was after, and I make a terrible mistake? Literally.
Anytime you feel like it, feel free to bring me stuff to cook with, okay? Okay.
Well, as they say in a restaurant, you ordered it, you eat it. Alright, the next trouble now. Gold Bob. I have to go back to Poshley Heights again. I need you to take something to General White. Please come get it with all speed. Alright, here we go with the Far Outpost delivery. Or, troubles. So, once again, back to Poshley Heights. Because apparently this game just can't get enough of that Poshley Heights. I realized I didn't post my stream on the Discord. Oops. Gotta be more careful next time. Okay. You be right back. Hopefully you get done what you need to get done. Alright, go Bob. What is the thing you need delivered? So, Gonzalez, how did you enjoy your cannon ride, I'd like to go to the moon and look for some investment opportunities. But enough of that. I need you to take this to General White immediately. You got a package. I think General White is back in Far Outpost now. It's a bit far, but you can handle it. After all, I'm lazy and will want other people to do my work. Ain't that the way in this world? Alright, now the quickest way to Far Outpost. I think if I go left and wrap around, I just have to be careful not to end up in the Pit of 100 Trials. No! Yeah, not that pipe. I need the one to the far right. This one. And hopefully I should be able to, Yoshi Dash from one end to the other without getting those, crap. Those snow enemies. Provided Yoshi can hover correctly. Excuse me. Go, go, go! Yes! Careful. I want to avoid as much fighting as possible. Oh! Crap! I'm surprised I haven't gotten a stronger Quake item yet. Stampede. Alternate L and R. Okay. Oh, look at all the Yoshis! And unfortunately, I have to gulp it because I will get my butt bit if I try to pound him. Okay, one more and I should be in town. Now, will General Light be in his house or will he be... Crud. I was gonna say, or will he be at the controls of the cannon? Dad! Bugger. Yeah. Oh, you stayed in the air. Shoot. Maybe it'll still hit? Nope. Oh, crunch. What can I do? I don't think that'll do damage. Can Mario do anything? I'm gonna have to do an Earth Tremor just for you. Ah, crud. Oh, hey, Scudder. Hey again, this is my favorite game of all time. I've been playing it a ton lately. Yeah, this is a game, you could definitely return to enjoy yourself. It also makes it challenging if you decide not to use certain badges. Like, I'm trying really hard not to use the power bounce, because that power bounce move is, like, super broken. So, by the way, how's your day been, Scudder? I've been doing a badge Ooh, you're doing it real hard. You're at the mercy of, using the HP, FP badges. I haven't thought of doing that yet. I do not need that power bar, thank you. And are you... Oh, no, wait, this is the shop. Is there anything good in here? Nah. Okay, General White is... Where is he?
Huh? General White? He left this morning, wapow. He, said he was going to see Cola Bartender in Rogueport or something.
Okay, he's doing this crap again. Wonderful. You beat Dupless in one turn? Wow. Because going crazy on BP is overpowered. Jeez, what the heck? What'd you do? Power bounce him to oblivion? Nope. No, you don't. Nope. Crap! Oh well, there's still an instant experience, so I can't complain too much. Bam. And you didn't go flying into the Piranha Plant. I wonder why. I figured you probably had used Power Bounce of some kind. No, you don't. Don't think so. Get out of here. Oh, Scudder, thank you for the host. Nope. No. Ha 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 ha. I know you're a little game, Piranha. Alright, so he should be in Rogueport somewhere. Okay, he should be in here. He's not in here, is he? Nope. General White? Yeah, I spoke to him just a second ago, actually. We're old buddies, he and I. I've known him since he was a little snapper that would explode over any little thing. Then again, I was the kind of guy that would bonk people for smiling funny. Still, he turned out to be a fine bob-omb, though he never cured that wanderlust. No kidding! I'm pretty sure he said he was off to Glitzville next. I go back pretty far with the guy that runs the juice shop there, too. So give him my best. Wonderful. We're playing cat and mouse again with General White. I've beaten this game quite a few times, but, it's been a very long time since I've picked this game up again. Like, memory goes as far back as, Keel Hall Key, but then things start to get fuzzy. I think the people who try to do speedruns are the ones that can remember games, like, perfect. Because you kind of have to. You, sir, lied to me. I combined your hot sauce with the hot dog and got a mistake. You dirty, dirty liar! Okay. General White? He pounded 3 white chocolate coconut mochas and bolted. Wow, he's gotta be, hyped up on sugar. He drops in every once in a while. Hey, you know that lady in the black dress? I think General White has a thing for her, but that's just my gut talking there. She's darn cute after all. Guys come in more for her than for the juice, I think. Hey, and just between you and me, one of her admirers is Rock Hawk. Oh, and now that I think of it, General White said he was going to Far Outpost soon. Oh, thank goodness. But first he had to meet Gold Bob, or not meet him, or something like that. Oh, no, 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 don't tell me that! No, I don't know if I have to go there or not. Scudder, maybe you can answer this question. Do you remember if I do or do not have to see Gold Bob for General White? And I hope to God it is not. Well, I guess I better be safe than sorry and go to Poshley Heights. Again. Yippee. I did the whole Great Tree one. I've already gotten the 7th Crystal Star. This is a trouble I'm doing. Yeah, the whole Great Tree Island, all those main places I got stars from, I've already done all that. This trouble is me delivering a package to General White. I'm close to Poshley Heights anyway, so I'm gonna find out either way. And it's not like Far Outpost will be that far anyway. Okay, please tell me he stopped by. Ah, Gonzalez. Yes, I was right. Yes. General White was just here a moment ago. But you had the thing I wanted to give him. What a rotten bit of luck. He said he was headed back to Far Outpost. That General White is a fine bob-omb, but he does tend to wander. And, once he's asleep, it's near impossible to wake him, don't you know? I told him to stay out and awake, so get over to Far Outpost. Sorry about that. Well, we woke him up before, we're gonna wake him up again. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Just stay away from me. Okay, back to Far Outpost again. I swear, with all these back and forths that I've been doing in this game, Mario should have, like, bicycle legs at this point. Like, all muscular and veiny. Which, thinking about that on Mario sounds very disturbing. No, you jumped in front of me. Backtracking is good in small doses, but, I'm just gonna run away. But this can become a little bit silly. Ooh, just barely. Okay, careful. No, want no part. No. Run away. Wow, in the same spot, dude. Jeez. Just go, just go, just go. Yes. I have plenty of money to just drop all over the place and not really care. And $10 says General White is sawing logs. Yep. So you know what? We're doing this. Bobberry, you're up. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up? No. It said you gave up! Oh, I don't want to give up. But I do want to do this. If I get... Oh! Okay, I got a star piece. I didn't know the star piece was there. I'm trying to get a good angle. You know what? Try here. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay, do it the old-fashioned way. He's still asleep. Try again. Yep. We're doing this song and dance again. He's still sound asleep. Try again. Bam, bam. He's definitely still asleep. Try again. He's still sawing logs. He couldn't be more asleep. He's counting sheep. Bob sheep. He woke. Nah, still asleep. Sleeping like a stashed baby. He's not even budging. Can I just chuck him out the window? He's still snoring away. Snore. What? Hello, Mario. Do you need something? What? A delivery? From Gold Bob? You came all the way to bring it to me?
Thank you for that. I'll take it off your hands. There you go. Ah, yes, well delivered. So you'll go fetch your reward, I assume?
You won't give me the reward? I hate you.
Say hello to Gold Bob when you see him. Well then, perhaps I'll go check on my cannon.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I have to go back to the reward.
Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't like your tooth bothering you again, which was why you had left. Oh, no problem. You're not obligated to stay in here. Do what you want to do. I could have dodged everyone. I missed. You know, I just thought of something. You know how when you run away and money starts flying out of you? If you think of that in real life, if you, like, run away from a situation, does dollar bills and coins start flying off your body? Hopefully, I'll be able to get done what I want to get done tonight. I should. Alright, Gold Bob. Give me my reward, and it better be a solid gold yacht or something.
Did you find General White? I see, and he received it. Good, thanks, Gonzalez. Here is your reward. 64 coins. You solved the trouble. You're rich. You could have given me something way better. You know what? Maybe I'll just take your son. I'll just take your son away from you. That'll be my reward. How would you like to be my new partner there, Bronze Boy? Guarantee the freaking bronze kid would probably be worth more than 64 stupid coins. Yeah, Cap, I forgot you were there. Okay, now for the next trouble. So if you're thinking about seeing a movie, which movie are you gonna see? I'm not really big into movies, but I am curious on what people's tastes are.
Tucker and Dale? I never heard of that movie before. Let's see. Gob. I can't speak. I've lost my voice because of the stupid stuffy cold, ya boomski. I want someone to bring me some honey candy. Ya pow. Great for the throat, I hear. I think you can make it by combining cake mix and honey syrup. I'll be waiting next to the snowman and far outpost, ya blamo. Yep. Do it and do it right. It's got horror in it. Yeah. I can't do horror very well. Funny or not. It's, I get nightmares. Alright, I need cake mix. Which means I need to go to the casino. What are you doing in here?
Hey, it's you again. How are my Francesca and her Frankie doing, huh? Bah, I'm sure I got nothing to worry about, but I just figured I'd ask.
Okay. Tube and boat mini game. I want to trade in Piantas. 1 Pianta for 3 coins. So let's just get 30 and get it over and done with. Alright, Commander. Enjoy your movie. And I'll get my cake mix. Actually, I can get maple syrup here, too. Wait, no. It's not maple I need. It's honey I need. Thanks a lot, Commander. I definitely will. I'm having fun. And I'm hoping everyone else is having fun. Or at least having a relaxing time. Alright, it's this I need. Honey syrup. And now for the annoying crab apple to make my candy.
Want me to cook something for you, clumsy crush-a-lot? What ingredients would you like me to cook with?
Honey syrup. And cake mix. And never do this yourself because this will not make candy. This will just make a hot mess. Do. And candy? Candy! Ooh, that heals you for 20 FP. Wow. Now I have to find the specific Bob-omb to give this candy to. Just zigzag along. Serpentine! Serpentine! What? Serpentine wasn't gonna work there. Alright. Who needs the cough drop? No. You? Nah. You? Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Ah, there you are. Because you can talk. That's terrible. I don't know what to say. Honey candy. Okay, wow, I got lucky on that. Oh, finally I can speak, ya pow! I had been exploding so much that I completely lost voice, ya plooey. Thanks, ya crackety. Here's token of my appreciation, ya boom. That's it. Okay, now for the second to last trouble. I'm getting better at that. Aha! Come on, it's the same cloud that got me the last time. You little cotton candy bastard. Okay. Back to Rookport. Ooh, just barely missed you. I almost said merely missed you. I've been doing that a lot. Like, when two words are together and the first letter of those two words get flip-flopped with each other. I don't know why. Okay, Todia, I want to meet Luigi. I must meet my darling Luigi. Come to the fountain on Poshley Heights for details. Back to Poshley Heights. Again. Now, remember back at almost the very end of Chapter 6, we found a badge that had a big ol' L on it. We're going to be utilizing that badge. And if Luigi were actually here, I would be like, guess what, brother? I am both Mario and Luigi. And technically, when the first games came out, even up to Super Mario World, that was sort of true since they were just color swaps. They weren't, like, short and tall. They didn't have the whole short and tall thing till, ooh, when was it? It wasn't until the remake of Super Mario Bros. 3 that the differential part came to be. Now, she said she was by the fountain, so I must have missed her. You? I think so. So, let's get that badge. It's me, Luigi! Even though I still have the M on my hat.
Yeek! I can tell! I can totally tell! I've never met him before! But I can absolutely tell! You're the real Luigi! Ah! I knew it! This is so cool! Oh my gosh! What should I say? Ah! I'm totally freaking you out! I'm freaking you out, Luigi! Oh no! What should I do? Oh, right! The cake! The one I baked was a total loss. But Zesty did a great job on this one. Here you go, Mr. Luigi. Please take this.
You got a Choco Cake. 5 HP and... Well, that's weird. 5 HP and 15 FP. Huh. Oh, dear! I just found my doppelganger. That means I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Hey, bro! Say, why are you dressed like me?
Hey! Who do you think you are? You filthy imposter! Please!
What? I'm a no imposter. I'm a Luigi. Hey, say something, Mario.
Eek! Ew! 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 He's so much like Luigi! It's creepy! He's trying to masquerade as Luigi to have a special time together!
That's crazy. This is a nightmare. I've had a dream. I want to believe it.
Wake up! Ah! No way! I know I wasn't supposed to see that! No way! Don't worry about it! Oh, thanks, really, Luigi! You're so sweet! And thanks for coming today! I will always treasure these moments! Always! So please, come see me again, okay?
You solved the trouble and made things awkward. Let's get this badge off me because it burns my flesh. Back to normal, Mario. Thank you. Having more than one Luigi in the Mushroom Kingdom throws off the entire multiverse. You gotta be careful with that sort of thing. That leaves one left. And this is where I want, not where, but what I wanted to work on. We're going to be doing the Cave of 100 Trials. Not cave, oh my god. What is my speech pattern talking today? The Pit of 100 Trials. I've been listening to the voice actors that have done things in shows and movies being put onto animated cartoon skits. Not cartoon skits, but like 3D. And some of the voices actually work. Like Donkey Kong is actually pretty good. I haven't listened to the rest yet. Okay, so Pine T Jr. Help my daddy. Oh, my dad is in a world of hurt down there. Please, you gotta help him. I'm waiting at the entrance to the Pit of 100 Trials beneath Rogueport. Okay. I want to make sure that I have healing. Because you are going to need it. I have life shrooms, super shrooms. I should turn them into super maples. Or maple shrooms, I think they're called. Please tell me I can get maple here. No! Do I have any in stock? Withdraw. I do have some ultra shrooms. I'll grab an ultra shroom. And there's a gem and jelly. I'll grab that too. And I'll combine them. And that will be my emergency food. Jelly Ultra. Okay, that will be my Oh dear God, what is going on? Food. But let's heal and get to the pit. And once we get there, I'll explain how it works. Also, I'm near the bad shop. I wonder if I can get a better Quake Hammer there. Let's see. Oh, that's what special deals are. So I need the other option. Others. Let's see. Oh, fire drive. Give me that. What else does he have? Because I have money to burn. Another damage dodge would be nice. Let's get that. Power jump. That's good. Let's see if I can, what I can add and what I can remove. Want to get rid of this. I'm gonna get fire drive. I like the charges. I like the flower saver. Let's deal with that for now. Okay. Nope, you can just throw your hammers in the air, and nope, not to me. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It's down here. This is the pipe I want. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't trigger a fight. Okay, the pit of 100 trials.
You took out my trouble? Oh, thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went into the pit of 100 trials and he never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. But I don't need it. I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Please help him.
As the name implies, this is going to be a giant gauntlet. So, let's get Vivian. And there are 100 floors, and you are able to skip floors if you find a certain, person. But there are no heal blocks, and there are no save blocks down here. And you can't use First Strike to get rid of, weaker enemies. You manually have to do each fight. Oh, you never completed the pit. I think I've only ever done it once. And that was when I was in my, high school days. Also, for healing, you will kind of need to be lucky on enemy drops for healing of HP and MP. Unless you can save what you brought with you pretty well. And man, they made Shy Guys in the audience, but you can't fight Shy Guys in this game. That stinks, because I like all the Paper Mario Shy Guys. Ah, Fuzzy! I hate fuzzies. But, after you complete the 10th floor, you will get a treasure. And the treasure usually becomes, more bag space, more money, or badges. Also, looking at these guys, I'm surprised Mario doesn't get sprung in the air, because that's all these guys are. They're just springs. Ah, you bugger, you got me. Ooh, knockout? Nah. It does get boring at the beginning because they're all small fry enemies, but things do pick up, like, at the 30th floor or so, and then it gets hard. Ah, here we go. The first treasure. And we get Sleepy Stomp. And the pipe here is when you want to just leave, but then you have to do this all over again. Come on, Goomba. You know you want to get smooshed. Let's go. Ah. Oh, great. There's Pokies. Oh, so regular Pokies are actually found down here. Because the only time I found them was at the Glitz Pit. Crap. I hit the totally wrong button. And you're about to make a friend, aren't you? Yep. Let's try that again. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. And I hope this knocks him out. Please. I think so. Yes. Okay, now we got cliffs. Oh, the cliffs from Bogley Woods. And man, that background just seems to like to fall on me right now. Oh, it's important to pick up money too, because sometimes you find a shopkeeper down here. And he can actually sell you some healing items, but kind of at a jacked up price. Okay, can I do this again without sucking? Okay, that's good. I'm still not fast enough to really get that whole bar. Okay, these spiders again. Oh, it's been a very long time since I've seen you. And I'm surprised that counted as a first strike. I could use flower points, not hearts. Please. What would be nice, though, is if I can get the flower point slot machine to go off. I won't have to use any items and I can get everything filled up. That or the shine sprite bonus. Ah, dang it. Of course, you're gonna electrify yourself. Shoot. I'm stuck to a fiery jinx. Yeah, you're zapped and I would get hurt if I touched you. And I am hurting for flower points, and I am not even 20 floors in. I found the dad! There's a beaten up toad lying on the ground. Oh no, it's doing this again? Sorry, my camera is deciding to, hiccup on me again. I would be able to answer that question if you were even able to fight Prince Mush to find out what he can actually do in combat.
Huh? What? Who are you? Ah! Wow! Did you come here just to save me? Really? Pine Tea Jr.? Wow! Good! I have to get back alive! Show me the way out!
Ah! Darn it, I timed it wrong. Oh. Alright, let's do this. And sooner or later, I'm going to need to use my star points, well, star power, to get FP. If something doesn't come my way soon. When there's an enemy around, he kind of runs around like a crazy chicken with its head cut off. Ah, yeah, see, here's the, cellar.
Hey! The exit! Okay, Pine Tea Jr., I'm on my way home!
Hello. Hey, 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 oh, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something? Yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's my man right there. We've got an eye for quality, and that's no lie. That maple syrup is going for a low price of 60 coins. Want to buy it? It is liquid gold, because I am a dirty, dirty price gouger. Thank you so very much. And I've still got oodles of super hot items for you. Want to see? Yep, because I'm buying 3 of them. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh, well, we're gonna do it the slow way. And this is why it is very important to pick up all the coins that you get down here. And one more should do it. And also, why do you have fire flowers? Those are incredibly weak. Okay. And that puts me at almost max. And we get... Aw, I already have... I bought a fire drive. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Wearing 2 or more of these badges requires more FP for the move, but increases the attack power. Ooh. But I have nothing I can give up. Nah. 1 is fine. Shoot. Ooh. Aw, it didn't kill you. Oh, great. We got these guys. Oh, these guys have to go away fast. Oh, there's only one of them. Those are the guys that when they run into you, they either steal an item or they steal money off of you. And this is a place you do not want that to happen. Oh, we get to fight Lakitus. Again, that was an enemy that we only fought once in the glitch pit. They weren't around anywhere else. Alright, so looks like they have 5 HP. You're gonna make it. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna make a kid? Because I don't need any more ads, thank you. Funny enough, Lakitus actually had more forms back in Super Mario World. There was the regular Lakitu, there was Lakitus that were in pipes that threw the spinies, and there was the weird ghost Lakitu. And unfortunately, you don't see that one anymore. Like, I would totally love to see that ghoul version of a Lakitu again. Are you guys... Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna explode since you got caught on fire. Hey, boo! And I have a Boo plushie sitting on my, my bookshelf. Which, funny enough, doesn't have a single book on it. Oh, forgot you guys can do that. And you guys are invisible. Okay. Can Fiery Jinx do the job? Maybe? Nope. They are still ghostified. Ooh, I can use those. I can use those. Gimme. Thank you. Where the heck is that little guy that can take you to further floors? Okay, whatever that was, you do not have a chance to chuck it at me. So, who on you? Oh, it's a coin. And my curse went off, which it didn't really need to. And I love when a super guard knocks out an enemy. You get that nice, warm, tingly feeling. And another bandit. Oh, there are a lot of you, aren't there? Well, I'm not going to have that. Ah! Darn it, I pressed too fast. Okay, good. They still got knocked out in the end. Very, very good. Why'd you give me electricity when these are ranged attackers? They don't come near me. I think I can hit you? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I actually punched the thing out of his hand. I didn't know you could do that. Ah, I missed those coins. And this guy's got a dizzy dial, which means he's going bye-bye first. Ooh, I just realized she's gonna need some healing soon. This works too. Ooh, chest. What do we get? We get Zap Tap. Do damage to enemies that touch Mario in battle. That gives him the 100% zap effect on him. Ooh, purple. What do you guys do? If it's anything like the blue ones I had to deal with before, I really hope that is not the case. Heart and flower, yay. Okay, good. And I'm almost maxed with flower points. Since and there's another cleft. Now, I was about to say I'm saving my flower points pretty darn well, but guess what? I'm gonna have to spend them. Oh, yay! Thank you, background. Flying Buzzy Beetle. Come on. Even though it's not going to do damage. Wait, will it do damage? No. Oh, it did a little bit. Oh, wonderful. There are the blue shell guys. Oh, also wonderful. I got a chance at that horrible mushroom. Oh, thank God. That could have been very, very bad. Take my money. And hopefully I get to find that, seller guy again. Come on. Get over here. Get under my butt. Or get out of my hand. One or the other. You're getting under something. And my super guard timing is quite off. Get you. Oh, you're not knocked out. Shoot. I thought that would have done it. Ah ha ha, you missed. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh no, it's Big Fuzzy! These are even worse! They suck up the flower points, not health. And there's a whole army of them. Wonderful. Getting rid of these things right quick. And I probably should have done Fire Drive. Well, there goes a nice chunk of flower points I was saving. Darn it. Oh well. I wonder if these guys are purple to pay homage to the ones that were in the first game? Because the ones in the first game were purple too. And like clockwork, the background falls over. Ooh, that one has a power plus, but I don't have the multi-jump. So you know what? We're gonna art attack these guys. I just have to make sure I can do the, oh, what do you call them? You know, little special moves you do while you attack. That way it'll help boost up star points I just spent. Because that's important too, because you got the healing moves that you can do with star points in case you run out of items, but you need a good way to recoup it, because it goes slow. Stylish moves, yes, thank you. Thank you, Scudder. Oh, I don't like this. What do I do? I got a dried shroom. No, that's asking for trouble. We're doing another art attack. I cannot have these blue Koopas on their back and not 4 of them. Good. Yeah, because they do that spinning move that does, what, 7-8 damage to both players? Well, to both Mario and partner. And we get Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, occasionally recover 1 flower point. Ooh. Oh, great. Now we got these guys flying. Wonderful. Oh, and you guys are fast. Well, at least you ate the blue ones. That's good. I guess I'll deal with you guys one at a time. Because this would be a good time to do those said stylish moves. I don't remember Vivian's timing for her stylish move. Oh, hello, Chungus. I missed you from Kiyahaki. Boy, be thick! I just picture those guys, like, how super big they are, and they just have, like, the teeniest, tiniest little mouth. Alright, so looks like we're getting Keel Hall key enemies. Ooh, a chance at, star slots. Alright, come on. Damn! I could have totally used that. Ah! Here we go. This is the guy that will, send you down a bunch of floors, saving some time.
Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go. Where do you want to go?
I want to go down 5 levels.
Alright, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. I slipped you a roofie.
Okay, now it looks like we're getting, Riverside Station enemies. And again, I keep forgetting I have Fire Drive, which probably would have been better. No! Why am I frozen? Oh, this is going to be painful. And Mario's poisoned. Guess Quake Hammer. I know, Mario, you're hurting. You are hurting. If I can get lucky with that lucky badge I have, I oh, no, never mind. Savior, give me some healing. Alright, these mushrooms are 90 coins? Oh my god. I know of price gouging, but this is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Buy 2 more, well, what's in the chest first? We get Straight Sack, an item that lets you carry up to 20 items. Okay, we'll get some mushrooms from this price gouger schmo. I hate that. It's exactly like when you go to an amusement park or, what was it? Amusement park, the boardwalk, entertainment places. They jack the price on food and drink and all that, like, 5 times its regular price. Yeah, popcorn at the movies! The last time I was at a movie theater... Oh, wow, these guys have a lot of health. Last time I was at the movies, just to get a popcorn, a drink, and I think it was like nachos or something, would have cost me $22. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. And you wonder why people try to sneak food in. Yep, I saw that coming. It's like, seriously guys, you aren't hurting for money. There's absolutely no reason for you to jack your prices up this high, besides being purely out of greed. Okay, no, nope, 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 I'm not having that. No. Give my coins back, buddy. I only get 1 star point from them? Huh. Ooh, another mushroom! Yes, I will gladly take that. What floor am I on now, anyway? 51. Ooh, we're at the halfway mark. Okay, now we're getting far outpost enemies. Ah, you missed me. You gonna miss me too? Yep. 3 for 3? Aw. 2 out of 3, not bad. There's her stylish. Okay. Crud. I'll have to fire a Jinx. Because if he pulls that move off, I'm gonna get frozen. Oh well, I'm close to level. Ooh, the purple booze. I should have gotten that one with the Thunder Rage, because he's probably going to use it. Oh, he's not going to use it? Okay, good. I can't do much, so I'll heal. Ha ha! Yes! I actually pulled that off! Can you imagine how hard... Ooh, we got a red chomp. Can you imagine how hard this would be? Ooh, and I nailed him before he nailed me. And what I'm trying to say is, can you imagine how hard this was, or could be, if you didn't get that mouse's payday from drilling that oil in dry desert? Oh, beautiful! All their attacks missed this round. Well, not this round, this entire fight. And the nice part is my star power bar is just about full. Because soon we'll be seeing enemies we've never seen before. Okay, now we're getting moon enemies. Anyone? Yeah, I was gonna say, is anyone gonna get knocked out from that? And I hit the wrong button. What a waste of flower points there. Do Quake Hammer, because I think these things are oblivious to fire. And next battle, I hope, gives me the push to level. Oh wow, you guys are not very fast on your feet. Huh. Nice, I like fire drive. Okay, Kath. You have a good night. And tell your husband I said hey. And I just realized, she just stole a badge from me. Do I have to re-equip it? I was hoping this fight would give me a level, but unfortunately no. Oh, give me my... I do have to re-equip it. That is so dirty. That little punk. Alright, this fight should do it. Maybe? No! I'm still 3 points shy! Ooh, and there's a chomp in the back. Can Vivian damage it? Yes, wow. And that is a super long chain, jeez. Yes, exactly 3. Thank you! I needed that level up. And we're putting it to badge. Okay, let's add a badge or two. Let's do power jump and damage dodge. 1 attack, 1 defense. Yes! Take him down 5 levels, please. Thank you! Oh, we still have far outpost enemies. Oh, far outpost, and we have this guy from the glitch pit. Ooh, and that works out in my favor. Power smash. Okay, you have no reason to laugh. You totally whiffed it. Oh, its name is Darkcraw. Ooh, nice start points, too. Yep, so the enemies now we're going to start getting more and more meteor. Aw. Oh, there's 3 of you guys. Why am I hitting wrong buttons today? Jeez. Ow. Oh, you gotta head off. Oh, you gotta head out for the night. But it was awesome to watch someone else playing my favorite game. Oh, okay. You have a great night, okay? I'm glad you hung out for a while, too. It was nice chatting. I'm wasting so much of my flower points. Okay, see you later. No! Oh, come on! Why am I screwing up? This is not good. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Just take him out because I have double mushrooms and I don't want that to blow up in my face. And more coins. Ooh, nice. Ooh, a darker shaded Lakitu. Alright, I need to get this Super Shroom down Vivian's gullet. And I see that Thunder Rage there. Ooh, blue spiny. And this would probably be a good time to heal. Okay. Yeah, I need to heal, like, now. Sweet Feast. No! Crap! Come on! Alright, I'll take it. That's a little better. Gives me some breathing room. Aw, it pokes you in the front? Holy crap! That did 12 damage! Please tell me I'm gonna find a cellar soon. Ooh. Aww. Let's see. Give me a break. Oh! Come on, give me star points. Darn it! Can I do Sweet Feast? No, not yet. Ooh, this is a new enemy. With a lot of defense. Ow. I need to be careful here. No! I have a life shroom, which is good, but crud. There goes my only life shroom. I'm hoping I get to that vendor guy first before I actually need to use that super item I have. What am I sitting at now? Ugh. I don't have a choice. Alright, that's good. I also need Vivian to heal. Ow. Why fuck? Oh, and he didn't get dizzy. And he didn't get shocked. Alright, Vivian needs to heal, so let's do Sweet Treat. Why? Wow, I am having horrible luck. I'll keep up with the Sweet Treat. I did not get that stupid mushroom this time. I missed all three. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I did miss a Vivian. Oh well. Good, she's at a good marker now. And more coins. Good. This helps even better when I come to that vendor again. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Double dip. Oh my god, he raised the prices again! I'll just take two super shrooms. Ooh, and you're here too. Down 5 levels. Oh, you're new. You're also colored very ugly-like. You also have stupid high defense. I think I'm going to need Chuck. Oh dear. That hurts, like, a lot. But these guys do give a good amount of experience. So I can look forward to a level Ooh, a Bushi. I should look forward to a level soon. Good, that'll be useful. So I think I have one other one. That. Why did you turn around, Mario? What the heck's that? Were those bugs? And he's gonna... Ow. Laser. I thought he was just gonna boost someone up again. Alright, he boosted himself. Stampede, maybe? Okay, go, 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 Yoshis! Are you serious? This is gonna hurt. Ow. Just gulp, I guess. Blech. Ooh, green fire. And it looks like Fellfire from World of Warcraft. Wow, there's a whole array of enemies here. Let's do... Let's stay safe with Art Attack. Can I knock out anybody? Okay, I got two. Good. Ow. But I'm gonna get a level up after this, so does it matter to me? Let's get him on his back. Woohoo! And get some more badge power. I'm already deep down here, and I already have stuff maxed out, so that's good. Level 78. Okay, badges. Let's do... Pity Flower. Wow, I'm surprised I landed. Huh. Ooh, I don't like this. Let's remove this, shall we? Let's see. tap A. Keep going. Yeah, 15. One chargy dude I could deal with. Ooh, and a mushroom. 2 of them, no. Absolutely not. I'll take that. And we get bump attack. Bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling. Nice. Too bad it doesn't work down here. Come on. You know you want to get to me. There. Okay. Ooh, you look cool in the back. That's what happens when that thing misses. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so... My goal right now is to try and get my flower points back. And, aw! When a bug falls on you like that, you get confused? Ah. Okay, I forgot that happens. What do I do? There we go. I have a feeling he's still gonna protrude out if I go to try to attack him. Yep, that's what happens. So I'm just gonna have to Quake Hammer him to oblivion. And that did nothing. Just as the fog goes away, it comes right back again. Aw, come on. Don't I get some credit? Appeal. Hello, Comic Gamer. How are you? Good to have you in stream. As you can see, we're at the close to end marker with the Pit of 100 Trials. Oh, definitely, I agree with that. N64 and GameCube Paper Marios are classics. But, then they started experimenting, and then it wasn't as good anymore. Well, when they did Color Splash, that was a good one. The rest of them have been kind of weird. So far, I'm doing okay. Oh, you jerk! Well, at least I can still flip you guys on your backs? Question mark or top of your heads? Alright, still appeal with Yoshi. This has actually helped me get my star points back pretty good. But yeah, today I spent most of my day going through all my stuff in my room, inside of my room, trying to get rid of things I don't need anymore. looking spider. I like that. Huh. Aw. Oh, crap. There's 4 of you guys. Showstopper? Nah, let's go with Art Attack. None of them have been knocked out. Oh, this does not bode well. Go, my Yoshi army! Okay, took out 2 of them. Good. And these things give out great experience. If I can get another level, that would be wonderful. Piranha plant. Come on. Urgh! It's like a horrible game of whack-a-mole. Let me swap out for Bobber. Wow, those plants mean business. Jeez. Oh no, I have green mushrooms. No! Oh no! Oh! Okay, think. Think. I have got to recover from this. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that happened. But I do level up, so that's good. Ugh. I had to waste 2 items, though. Let's get some more health. Yes, that level up is clutch, but oh my gosh, that stupid mushroom slot machine. Ugh. Of course it didn't make contact. Ugh. Oh, now you decide to do that. Although, I could use this time to heal. Good. Good, good, good. Puts me at a healthy number. And then I'll just appeal to get my star points back. How long do I have this cloak for? Ah, it ended. Okay, another one of these purple guys. Pink guys, not purple. Ooh. Alright, so I definitely need to quake. So I gotta flip that guy in the back over. Okay. You're electrified. Okay, what floor am I on? I'm on 86. I am close to 100. I am so close. Okay, I keep forgetting that happens. Ooh, this is actually a good moment. I will appeal while I just attack from the back, and hopefully moves miss on me. Oh my gosh, they all have rocks! Holy crap, I just dodged a freaking massacre, man! I really hope those rocks weren't going to do concurrent damage, because that probably would have killed me. Okay, we're gonna do art attack with these guys. Will it take out... Okay, it took out one. Get the one in the back, so Bobbery can hit the one in the front. Shoot. Ugh. May as well, sweet treat. Just get something. Bag of flinger crazy. All those green mushrooms went away. Okay, good. Gives me a little breathing room. And the next battle should give me another level up. Gotcha. Ooh, there's 4 of you guys. Fire drive. Oh, it healed his freaking burn. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That would have been game over. I think my heart just popped out of my chest. Oh, too close. Way too close. I'm putting in more health. Alright, last 10 floors. Lucky day. When Mario's attacked, cause enemies to miss more often. Excuse me? I need to put that on pronto. And it's cost 7. Get rid of the flower saver. Lucky day. I need the luck right now for these last 10 floors. Oh, another color variation of you guys. Ah, why did that connect? Ooh, and double star points. I might be able to squeak out another level before I make it to level 100. Or floor 100, that is. And if I do level up, I can put it into badge points, and I could try and get my flower saver back. Oh, look at the purple blueberry in the back. Let's see. I'm not gonna take any chances. We're gonna do another art attack. Wow, the next fight is actually going to give me that level. Hey, chunky boy. Bam. Okay, the one in the back's got a stopwatch. Just in case, give him the Bushi. Yep. It shouldn't affect me because I'm invisible. Yes! Fine, I should be able to take you out. Ow. Okay, you're gone. Darn it. How do I handle you? Swap to Chuck. Oh! And the audience went to sleep. Earth Tremor. And another level up. Yes, 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 yes. Badge points, thank you. Let's see. Let's get rid of the partner charge so I can put that flower saver on. Okay. I'm hoping I can see another mover. Wow, and I thought I would have at least taken out one of you guys. What are you doing? It's all smoky. I'm not gonna chance it. Get him out of here. My guess would be some kind of poison. Yes, double my star points again! Yes! No! Ah. Oh boy. Huh. Supernova. That's okay, Ruru. And I've gotten a bunch of clutches out of these fights. That should take care of all of you. I'm just glad you're entertained, even if you zone out or not. Man, I've got to be close. Ah, shoot. There's an amazing daisy. Yeah, it wasn't going to attack the amazing daisy. And it's probably going to bail. Ow. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about the amazing daisy. Yep. Bye. There is a spot where you can find amazing daisies easier, but I have to figure out the strategy of how you fight them. And another level up. Which I'll put into flower points. Ooh, what's this? Jumpman. Increases jump power by 1, but lose your hammer ability. No. Absolutely not. 96. That means 97. Yeah, 4 floors left. Wait. Let's, think this through. Holy moly, we have a purple party going on. Best way to handle this. Probably art attack. This came out real bad. Oh, not too bad. Okay, now I need my Yoshi again, because you're going to be flying. Okay, come on. Ooh, there's 5 of you guys. Go, Yoshis! Even though you are all running under the bats, they still get hit. Oh, dear. Which one's got energy? This one? Darn it! I did not time them very good. So they all got a health bump. Oh well, just deal with them one at a time. Ooh, nice. This actually helps me. Sort of. Alright, so let's get Sweet Feast. So I get my health up, and Yoshi can take care of one of the bats. Ah, darn it. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Right after this battle. Sorry, Yoshi, you just hurt your butt. Aw, not the right kind of mushroom! Okay, now I got one last, dizzy. Alright, now I gotta hydrate. And I got coins. Ugh. Okay. We got another one of them. Alright, so... You know what? Let's get Flurry. I have an idea. Alright, first, let's see if I could do this. Bye! Hey, fine, keep doing that. It doesn't do much damage, and I can still get my stylish moves in. Now, I was kind of hoping I can get one more star point increase, but nah. Alright, I'm on floor, I think, 98? No, I'm on floor 99! Okay! I'm on the last floor. Alright. Let's get Vivian. And get myself topped off here. I have almost full star points. I have almost full of everything. Okay. Let's finish this. Floor 100. We have a giant bone dragon to fight. Wow, what a grouch. Considering he's bone, I don't think he can get burned. Oh, no, he can. I don't know his moves, so I'm going to be playing very carefully. What are you doing? Ow. Okay, so far so good. Damn. I would have liked that free healing. And man, this lucky badge I found earlier is working wonders. Ow. Alright, I'm still good. You know, actually, let's get some healing. Come on, I want the Mario healing. Okay, good. I'm all topped off. I still have 3 points for my star bar. Okay, I'm glad that was lucky because I don't know if that was poison or not. That is so fast, that bite. Jeez. He's throwing a rock at me. I don't think so. Get out of here. This guy's got a lot of health. Darn it! Come on, die! Well, you're technically dead already. Just re-die? Not exist? Alright, I'm still okay. Vivian's a little low. Oh no, no. I just noticed. Okay, thank God. Oh, I did not want that to happen. Oh my God, if I had that happen here, I think I'd scream. I've gotten lucky so many times. Jeez. Okay, I think it might be time to heal. She can heal herself. Ow! Threw a can at me. Come on, you gotta be close to dying. Oh no! I was paying attention, Vivian! It's time to swap. Let's get Bobbery. I'll have Bobbery heal. I want to keep my attacks with Mario strong. Okay, do another sweet feast. Scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Crap! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excuse, why did you just heal? Come on. Dang it. Oh, no, he's tiny. Yes! Attack boost! What do I do? Swap. Think. Food that slowly refills HP. Ooh. Oh my god, the healing. Bomb squad again. Oh no! Okay. Wow, that bomb actually helped me there. Oh, shoot. No! 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 Oh! Oh, no! Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh, I put so much time into that. Oh, well, that was the fight. That was Bonetail's fight. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling stream now because it's way past stop time, and I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, oh well, damn. That was such a close fight. Ay. The guy would not stop healing. Alright. I send you over to Skyby. But that's how it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And sometimes you just can't get those slots to work your way. But, oh well. It's not necessary. I was hoping I could pull it off, but the next stream for Paper Mario, which will probably be tomorrow, I am finishing up the game. So look forward to that. So until next time, I hope everyone enjoys. Have a good day and a good night, and I will see you all next time. Bye.